I have returned! And yeah, I know this could be... Well, this is a long time since I was last here. But, as like I said, I've had problems with my computer. Hopefully it's sorted out, even though technically nothing's actually been done to it. I just kind of switched a wire. And yeah, as of right now, it's obviously working fine. I just hope they're just going to continue this way. But, as I'm here... Wait, was there an actual inverted button? I can't remember. But I do need to change this. Because, obviously, well, that was something else I tried. Taking stuff off to leave stuff on, and but... Yeah. But... Take that down. Take that down. And the voice is up high. Ambient voice level. I'll put them down to... Obviously the master, which is everything. The voices, which is high, which you want to hear. And... yeah, that should do it, I hope. And I know I should have done all this before, but I just want to actually make sure that I can actually... It was actually working. So, yeah, I'm doing it now. Which... yeah, I know I'm supposed to be doing other stuff. Like the actual main story, which is what I'm here for. And hopefully... things just go smoothly. Really, why do I forget everything? Even though I have been... Ah, yes, it did. Good. So, horizontal. Inverted. Good. My way of playing. As I've stated before, I do not know how people can't play a game that way. It's the exact same way you live life. Just think of your head as the analog stick. You lean back to look up. You lean forward to look down. There you go. You got massive practice there. Just by living your life. So, yeah, I don't see how people can have a problem with that. But, now that's sorted. Let's... how... Do I have to do something here? Yes, I know things have just been piling up, but... hopefully... this is what I need. And... yeah, and I've been playing a... there isn't a point to speed this up, is it? Because obviously I've been playing a game recently which you can speed this stuff up, which obviously everyone knows, which is a Aemeath Enfield. I like that game. Technically at first I wanted to do videos on it, but as like I said, my computer and yeah, it was kind of on the fritz at that point when the game came out. So I've been playing it on my phone. I'm doing very good, and maybe I'll do a little bit of talking on it later. But it's not going to be a series unless, well, actually no, it won't be, because technically it'll be a patch. It'll be a patch late. Well, if it starts now, technically it's just 2 weeks. No, 2 kind of patches late or something. I don't know, because it's basically within the time frame of characters coming out. The second character, obviously, on the banner. So it'll technically be there, but depends if, as I said, if people want to see it. But if not, well, yeah. Wait. Did I did the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I did vertical, not horizontal. Wait, no. Vertical is the... I'm confused. Seriously, Bortle. I'm confused. Oh yeah, I did horizontal. I'm stupid. It's vertical that I want. Even though technically I have played a game like that once before. It was technically one of the Neptunia games. But I'm not playing that right now, I'm playing this. So, yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, I have been doing some of the stuff like I did find the last Urban Legend, kind of did it, but not fully. Because I've been trying to get, I didn't know if I was going to be able to come back to this because of all the issues. So I've been doing stuff off to try and pull Aemeath, which sadly I didn't get, but I am guaranteed to get her now because I had enough pulls to get 1 5-star. I didn't get her, so all I have to do is just get enough so I can get her. So yeah, I just hope I can get enough, and then everything will be happy. Oh yeah, and I haven't really been I've been doing other stuff, so I haven't really been remembered the layout of everything here, so yeah.
Isn't it a bit weird to where you're piloting?
Alright, let's go.
Be sure to show
Let's move!
super duper powerful.
Ah, you're early.
And hopefully, as I say, all works out fine. To class! Finally! I can enter school! My first class ever! Even though I haven't got my uniform yet.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Baldur, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Wake up!
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat.
Aemeath! Yay!
But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Speaking of light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
Okay, that's not technically how I was expecting that story to end. Yeah, I can see you.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Aemeath from Rebel College, same as you.
Wait. Okay, going off... Right, going off what we saw in the trailer. She can't touch anything. But she can sit down. Even though technically, yeah, she could float. She could sit, imitate being sitting down and floating, but still. She has got her hands on the desk.
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Aemeath, I've been looking for you.
Wait. Okay, I am forgetting things because I haven't been able to play it for a while. But was we even told her name? I can't remember. I don't think we have. I don't think we were. So how do we know your name? And how do we know it's you?
I never got the chance to thank you.
Oh wait. Well, we did talk about meeting her in that space in between, right? Or a woman, but I don't. Did we actually get in a name? To that, and so then again, if it is, then that would explain it. But as I said, I can't remember.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's that about?
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform.
Yeah, pretty much.
The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Don't worry, I'll change into it later.
Aemeath?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
We got in trouble.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Okay, but I'm still surprised because we were talking to Aemeath in the middle of class. One, no one told us to shut up, and number two, no one even knew we were talking. How did that work? Because Aemeath was there, we're in our own little pocket space where no one can hear anything we're saying. I don't get it.
Zagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class.
Oh, now they say something about it. I'm surprised the teacher didn't tell us to shut up. Or tell us to pay attention.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Yeah, I was talking to someone. I was talking to Aemeath.
So a girl named Aemeath just got up and left the lecture hall.
Oh, Aemeath. Aemeath, either way.
I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost.
Yeah, I think this would have been a hell of a lot better if what we know of Aemeath, we didn't know. Even though, yes, it's kind of hard to do a trailer with her and what she became to what is now, but it's... Even though I kind of think it would have... The trailer that we got for Aemeath would have been better ending after she fought with the giant mech and Extra Strider. It ended right then. We didn't see after it. I don't know. I think that would have been better. Because then this would make sense and make everyone more... more surprised about what is going on. Wouldn't it? But that's just my take on it. But it would have ended too shortly. But then again, they had to just expand more on the beginning bit. Then... But, yeah. My opinion.
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
Yeah, it was.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Because obviously beforehand, yes, we knew of her since we've seen like a clip of the classroom where we see her, not what she is or what kind of happened to her. That would have been better, just leaving it as that. Not find out what happened to her and then this doesn't hit as hard as it does.
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now.
Really, it was 10 years ago? Even though, yes, I have kind of heard that some of her friends have grew up, got different careers, obviously graduated. And 2 of them still work here. You know, I kind of think one is still a student, I think. What a scene, but either way, they all should be teachers here or some kind of faculty. But, yeah.
Aemeath was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Yeah, now it's supposed to be a simulation, and yet she did basically everything that she did. So... yeah, that
Intrigued?
just...
Want to go find her?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. Does it?
Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Aemeath's story.
Can you stop breaking the fourth wall? Please!
To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. The figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out.
I don't know if I'm right saying fourth wall, but either way.
She disappeared from the Synchrolink training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there.
Can I use it?
The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look.
Why turn it inside out? All you had to do was open the door, which technically they did and didn't see her. But then again, at that point, she would have walked out.
I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Right? Or she'll be trying to get their attention saying, hi, but... I don't know. I don't know how it would have happened, but... Still... I don't know how she would have reacted.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here?
Alright, chasing time. Hey, come here.
That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Alright, fine, I'll chase it.
Ah, you're early.
I'm going.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super
Isn't it a
duper.
bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
And is this her training pod? I wonder. Oh, what was that? Ah! Combat already.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Oh. Thanks, Aemeath.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
You're not on the fritz.
I'm... okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Hanami City.
Hanami? I did not hear Hanami. For some reason I heard Hanami City. Or am I just hearing things?
Aemeath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
But they can see you. Because I followed that guy.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator.
Oh, I'm the Resonator.
I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Seriously, that's what they call Digimon. In season 6, I think? Ghost game. Well, digital ghost, but still. Yeah, same.
10 plus years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
Force it.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay.
Yeah, but this is from a simulation pod, so none of it should have been real. So... yeah.
But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Why me?
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core.
Yep.
My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go.
Yeah, but isn't an overclock what you need to do to form a link with a resonator? Because that's what Jinshi had to do. Or she had... I don't know, did she? But now saying it... Confusing.
I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliscan have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
How did I get it then?
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Seriously, when did that happen? I'm confused. I know I'm probably missing stuff, but seriously, when did that happen?
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
Oh, yeah.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Okay, I know I played everything, but I still really can't remember this. Maybe I would.
All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save.
Well, it's better to save than destroy.
And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you.
Okay. Okay, I don't know, but is that the mech that shows with Aemeath on a little, page, a banner? Is it or not?
It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win.
Oh.
But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through.
You can't
so
even...
annoying.
You've never even touched me once. Well, yeah, probably when you haven't been able to see you, but still.
So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
So if anyone had that, they could see you too.
Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Aemeath. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
Wait.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh, is that Rebel? The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Okay, I'm confused. So this call I've got. Basically, Aemeath is saying she needs that to become whole. And how she's going to become whole is going to places where she's been to get her frequencies from those places to make herself become whole. I've seen this storyline before. What is it? I can describe the anime, but I can't pronounce his name. Or at least I don't know it. It's that anime where if a magician, or witch, either one, I don't know what they call themselves, if they use magic a certain number of times, they turn into dust. They die, basically. Is it basically that? Because obviously the main character that can only use magic 7 times, he does by saving people. Then he basically turns to dust, but his spirit is still around. And the way how he comes technically back to life by going around collecting bits of dust that kind of links to hit, that's part of hit, which is him.
This is a testament to my connection with the
And
world
then that
around me.
technically brings it
And
back to life.
It's very much my companion now.
Is that basically this? I'm going through the exact same storyline. Is it? Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? But going off that brief little introduction right there makes me think that. And how old is that anime? I think it's from 2006, I think. Whatever.
Why are you such a slave to the man? Be bold.
Mabba Hubber or something like that. I think that's it. But again, I could be wrong. How to
Aemeath
pronounce it?
definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigilum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time.
Well,
right
all you have to
moment
do
will
is
come.
just say, I won't help you unless you tell me, so you can't do nothing without me.
Has something happened, Mentor?
A lot.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that.
Yeah, but I needed to help bring someone back to life, so can't do that right now.
But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
Oh, great.
My.
Oh.
Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed.
Why did you hijack the line? I was talking to Mornier, Professor Mornier.
I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
Where's my uniform?
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
That's cheating.
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
Yeah, I thought higher up, not a teacher. Like the principal and stuff like that. Principal, vice principal, not each individual teachers. And how can a teacher override another teacher?
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus.
How about the annoying police?
I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the Corps. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me.
And no one else?
But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider.
Yeah, after Aemeath has been brought back to life, because I need that.
You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Aemeath, doesn't it?
Yes, and I was going to tell Mornier about it, until you stepped in.
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping.
But you can eavesdrop and interfere when you see fit.
Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved.
Oh, that's cheating. Hey, but it works in Mornier's favor.
How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahiroy, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleph 1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity.
What? So you think I'll go join their side or what?
You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
Saliskant is
probably
leading
not.
us to the auditorium first.
Alright, let's go. Whee! Okay,
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Fun in the sun. All that. Alright. Whee! Whee! And whee!
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
The what?
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music.
No.
Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Okay.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Got it.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Let me in.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for
The
everyone.
fan meeting merch made it on time.
No one can see you.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive.
Well, yeah, you want to do that, don't you?
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Well, yeah, it means that.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time.
Well, I guess you were that big.
I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site.
Unfinished.
What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
Ah, there he is.
Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
And so the reason you couldn't do this earlier is, even though technically you said you made this solid, but you couldn't do this prior without me, so... Really, what? Oh. No.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Alright, there's more.
Aemeath, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Here's some more.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this.
Aww.
So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
I think she never likes that.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved the Hyroi, Aemeath. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up.
All right.
If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword?
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Yeah, after it planted it in the ground. Okay, Aemeath, we're going.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go. There's nothing else to do.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Yeah.
Hee hee.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Relax. We packed more than enough supplies for this Frostlands field trip.
Alright, sit and wait. Even though I'm standing. Whee! And I tried to walk up that on my own. I really want to see if I could have walked up all the way to the top. But no, you can't. Imagine if you could though. Get to a new place early. Or jump on the front of something and then go up.
You got your thermal jacket on?
Which is also something I tried. Still didn't work. So this is the snowy area that we saw. Oh, you can boot me on the nose. Even though you've done that once.
I'm fine. What about you?
Yeah, I'm fine, even though you can see what I'm wearing.
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
Don't rub it in. And plus, with you wearing basically a swimsuit, and you're lucky.
The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air.
And I didn't look like that at all during class when I was talking to you. Hey, I'm fine with people thinking I'm a weirdo.
You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahairoi for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
No. But lie.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
Well, I haven't been able to fully upgrade it yet, but hopefully, if my computer works out fine from now on, I can actually finish upgrading it. Plus the new stuff.
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Well, let's see the Speed Queen meet with the Hooky Queen. Let's see what comes from that. Well, then again, we have to wait until you actually got a physical form and back to life again. So, yeah. Which I have heard, it's not in this patch, maybe in the next one, so maybe in 3.2. we'll actually bring Aemeath back to life, or maybe at the end of 3.1, which is in the second half, if we do get something there. Yeah, whatever.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest.
And now it's a frozen land.
Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
So basically, someone put you in a cage. Apparently.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahai Roy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Unlike in the last place, the Threnodian was good. Until the Sentinel showed up and basically said no. As I said, if I can still remember that correctly. Because it was the Threnodian that brought life, civilization and that to Renacita. Wasn't it? And then when the Sentinel showed up and overtook the Threnodian, then the Threnodian started going a little bit evil, crazy and all that, and yeah. And that is probably why one family can still hear the whispers of it, but then eventually become evil and brain controlled and all that stuff. Enough about that and the past patch and all that. The 2-point patches. We're in 3 point. We're in 3 point now. I know, I just want to keep saying that.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
And now I'm on my bike. Well, obviously with upgrades and stuff. Yeah. Show me the upgrades so I can leave. So it's switching over. As I said, there's still 2 more things I need to do on this. Then it's fully upgraded. Oh. I got something. Oh, so they are linked lists, so it doesn't link over here. Wonder what it does then. Yeah. Anyway. And one more off.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it. No?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for her. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
Well, yeah, I did kind of see something, but I did kind of back out a little bit too quick, so... Yeah, so I did have something for the new section, which is good. And yeah, upgrade that. Make my way over that way. Alright, let's go. Whee! Movie time! Yeah, no avalanche, please. Ah! No cave-ins either. I don't want those.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Woo! I can't thought I was turning. I'm going straight.
Must be around here.
Wait, who?
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
Wonder who it is. I knew to take it slow. That's why I take things slow. 'Cause I like hearing everything. Oh, it's you.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
Hey, don't make that face. Sticking your tongue out and your smile and all that.
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yeah, we just met fallen debris a while ago. Coming into the cave, right? That's what they're talking about.
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament.
Okay, I know it's a digs, but I heard another word. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. The word you get by not paying attention much and hearing that word. I don't know why I did. Some previous unearthed some. It also flows so nicely as well.
Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
It's okay.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secret is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
What? Oh, oh. Yeah, okay, that does not look good. Ah! We're locked in!
Run!
Well, not yet, but... Okay, I'm the only one to make it out. Unless they're not going to actually show it with him on the back seat. Which... Yeah, they could have shown him on the back seat. Whoa. Whoa, roller coaster! Loop de loop! Seriously, how big was that loop de loop? Hey, how big? Whoa! Ha ha ha! Done it. Okay, so we're gonna check on people that was in there. Basically, they're sealed in there now, and...
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area.
And they're now screwed. They're all gonna die, right? If that is what we were originally gonna do, check on the people working already in there. They're sealed in there now, right?
It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
And all you did was pull out a staff to uncover it.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh yeah, and Navora was there too.
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
But then again, it's not going to show 3 people on a bike, even though technically it should have, to indicate that all of us got out of it. Yeah, I know, nitpicks. Leave me alone.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
Hey, if we weren't there, you would have been trapped in there and you would have died inside that cave. So, thank your stars lucky.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Oh, I thought we drove out, not drove further in.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb.
So, what now?
I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Wait. Rescue team's come to save her, but not us. Huh? Why not save us all while we're here? Wait, really?
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
Oh, does he know a way out? He's not doing this because one of your frequencies is here? You know, that would have been weird.
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
Yeah, inside an icebox. Yeah, that's a great idea, Rover, isn't it?
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
Yeah, you want to see inside, but you know there's going to be an icebox in there.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What, go from place to place and helping people? Yeah, I kinda did.
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
No, not that romantic. But...
Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Yeah, give me all this stuff.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
And not telling me what they do. So, here we go. Woo, run! Yeah, so this is like the speed stuff, but for here. Yeah. Come on. Get up there. Whee! Alright. I'm here.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
So I make my own pathway. Got it. Whee! Whee! Oh. Okay, so I'm just running around and then it makes it itself. Got it. Whee! Up I go!
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
And chilly. Because we're in the middle of an icebox. Whee! Going down. Ooh.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
Wait, I'm gonna check something. Ow. It hasn't even gone up much. That's it. Anyway, hopefully at the end of this I will be able to get enough to pull Aemeath. So, yeah. Might just have to do a lot of stuff off screen, but hopefully I will not. How is that still working?
This is...
What the hell is that? All the computers still work too. Whoa.
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions.
Hey, you said that in reverse. Questions to these answers, not answers to these questions.
Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
Bye.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
And you pulled out a staff from a wall.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
Too much information.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Cervantes characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
Yeah, don't make yourself sound so mysterious.
The characters on that pen, they're Court of Cervantes letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you.
What?
But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then.
You could explain now. Don't leave me in suspense.
After all, it is a long story.
I don't care, I've got nowhere else to go.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Hey, you're a ghost. You can do whatever the hell you want.
I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
And we didn't get to do much, did we? Alright, time to go. Yeah, I can't do nothing. Well.
Welcome aboard the Sky Ark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
And I hopped it. Ooh.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Oh, hooray! We actually have some enemies to fight.
First.
This has been so long since I've done this. Even though, yes, I have been doing this.
Strike from the shadows.
Just the stuff for the dailies and all that. Wait, and it's just me on my own.
Sounds, come forth.
I couldn't have a team with Luke. A temporary team with Luke. Hey, I couldn't have that.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, and I'm in this style. I'm in Spectral. Yeah, move away. Go. Whoa, Speedy. Stop leaping over it.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
Yeah, I still really want to know how in the hell all that still works.
With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable.
Especially because it's been frozen in ice for God knows how long.
This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them, and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Yeah, blah blah. I don't care. If it's something important I can figure out later, as always.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Yeah, and? Oh, whee!
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Hey! I didn't know you moved like that, Aemeath. So, yeah. Go! Ah! No! Damn it. Got a little bit too cocky. Kind of ran off. I was running too quickly and didn't pay attention. Whee! It's a slide! Whee!
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Oh, 2D now. Ah! Ah! Whoa!
Look here. Hello, digital ghost. Remember, hacking this is easy. Welcome to Aemeath.
No, welcome back to ZZZ. Welcome back to Zenless. So, yeah. Oh. I'm going up here. Oh,
an unexpected discovery.
Okay, and this is so much better. Well, then again, it's not.
Remains of the past.
Ah! Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Okay, it's not like I'm giving Hoyoverse any ideas, but technically this would have been a lot better than what they had. Right? Oh wait, no, it's this way. Instead of getting rid of the TVs.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone!
Woohoo!
What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Come on, just let her have a fun. Hey, Rover.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Okay, up and over. Yeah, blah blah. Give me my extra stuff. And everyone's happy. Wee! Haha! And landing.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour.
No, I think I had the tour from Aemeath, but whatever. Program.
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the cult of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars would never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Ooh. Did I react to something? Or to the name? I'm sure did I react to something?
His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars.
Hey!
Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Hey, just because you've been up there in the trailer when you became the Exostriders resonator does not mean anything. Just because you were up there when you placed it, when the sword was put down in the ground. Right.
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now.
Unless they're in stasis.
The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Oh, can you just look up in the database? Right, so... yeah, this way. Also,
welcome aboard the Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters?
Ow!
Void matter has made them highly unstable.
Hey! No one said you could do that! Did they? That's
bad
evil.
Timing.
Oh, come on! You know.
From the shadows.
Yeah, using spectral power, I haven't really practiced with that so much.
I sense your weakness.
Hey! Oh.
Last chance. The hour is
Die.
upon us.
That's one. Ow, come on, I dodged that.
No hesitation.
I know I did.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, so I'm teaming up with that. Normal. Are you supposed to team up with that when you're in Spectral? Huh. Alright. Whee! And whee! Yeah, I'm getting that first. Okay, and away I go! Wait. No. Wait, that was it. Wait.
Cherish every game.
Okay, don't tell me I missed another box earlier. Please don't. Wait.
An unexpected discovery.
Seriously, you look the exact same as that one did. And yet you're not a box. Well, technically you are, but it's not the box I'm looking for. Seriously, why do they blend in so well in this part? Did they just want to annoy people?
Leave it to me. No
Go get him.
hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Go destroy everybody.
Moment of resonance.
Ah! Hey! Nothing with the giant hand, thank you.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Ah, we're gonna be running on the wall again in screens. Haha! Fun times.
Look left! I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
Okay, I really don't understand why, but when she's like this, couldn't people see her? Because she is on the screen. Not like a digital ghost on the screen can be still invisible. Or not register. Right?
Leave it to me.
Right, fight me! No!
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
You stop it too!
I sense your weakness.
I sense your destruction. Whoa!
It's moving deeper into the sector.
Oh.
I'm on it.
Thanks to the bridge.
Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
All right, let's go.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Oh. Oh, I have to finish everything.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the SkyArc system.
Ow!
Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
Well, you could have said that quicker. Ah, dang it, I missed that one. It was too...
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
Good. Now, go rock!
Go!
Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
It's alright. Whoa. Oh yeah. Aw. A time when I kind of thought we was going to change angle. But we didn't. Now we are. Whee! Slide! Oh, come on. We're still on the slope.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Wait. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go. Keep going.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Can you see her on the screen? As I said, I know she's a digital ghost, but still. When you're on the computer monitor like that, you should be able to be seen. Because you are the data. You are the pixels. So, yeah, regardless, you should be seen.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion.
Aw, it's over.
May we meet again among the stars.
Okay, yeah, nothing else. Whee! Run! Stop leaping over! Rover! Oh! Wait, I had to hold this, not just...
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
So, yeah, don't tell me I'm going down there. Oh, Aemeath. Making it look so easy.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Wait. What?
That hurts.
He just do a Superman punch. From floating.
Navora!
Spaceman.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Yeah, you do that.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that.
The spaceman.
From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Hey, I saw that in his eyes just then.
We fell from the stars.
Seriously, after all that time, now I can actually start doing stuff.
Imbalance ends here.
Charge.
My mask, my scalpel, etches your epitaph.
Yeah, you die.
Rot, resected. A bearable price.
Get him.
Return to silence.
Come on. Go, Scythe powers. Hey.
Wind calls. Waves fall. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, now I'm Arrow? Come on. I couldn't stay with...
Annihilation.
Really, I couldn't stay with... I knew I had it. But I couldn't stay with that. Or at least go to the one I selected beforehand, which is Havoc.
The wicked will face judgment.
Danger. Leave this place.
Yeah. Whatever. Okay, I'm going up. Ah! Wait. Ah! Come on. Oh, was I supposed to just stay off the floor? Not try and fight. Okay, got it.
Struggling only pains you more. Rise anew. I bestow eternal peace.
So, got it.
Unto its size. Veins exposed.
Come on, die already.
Blink.
Die from floating man. He floats. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee.
Game over. A bearable
Wind
price.
calls.
And this is what I want for tea.
Follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
I know that's not the same, but it goes with it so perfectly. Doesn't it? Wait, was that just a hologram?
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her.
Meanwhile, I can talk to Aemeath. Right?
What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file? It looks like a recording.
Play it. Play it, Sam.
Professor! Polaris's magnetic poles are shifting. Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
That's us. So we fell from the sea. That was me.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have? Aemeath?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
So, why? Just because I'm on it?
Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion.
Yeah, but what about people who know my past? Like Moni 8. Right? Because I was a student with her.
So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Oh, at least you know who I am.
Very few people know about that.
Yeah, because at least here it's kept a secret. Unlike everywhere else, it was a secret in the first part. Wasn't a secret. Okay, it was a secret in 1.0. It wasn't a secret in 2.0. And now it's back to being a secret in 3.0. What's next? Everyone knows, no one knows. Everyone knows, no one knows. Seriously, is that how it's gonna go?
Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Don't tell me we're lovers.
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment.
And that was what?
How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
No, can you finish what you were saying? What did I tell you to come here to do? Can you tell me?
That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves.
Yeah, and anyway, as I know, basically everything on those menus always means the same thing, so I don't even bother.
Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later.
Oh yeah, because I'm not who I was when we first met. I don't have my memories from back then.
Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
Don't worry, I've got my digital ghost right here.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary.
I have my Digimon with me.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
You're a different person without your memories. That's what he's getting at. And I can't believe you can't recognize that.
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
Yeah, I haven't got the past stress of having my memories of what else I did.
More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I must have had serious baggage when I had my memories. Serious baggage. Especially because I'm linked to every single Sentinel. So, yeah. That is serious baggage.
The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Abby? Can you at least speak? Abby! Come on, Abby! Same to me. But then again, yeah, those things aren't really spoken anyway. Are they? You find them, they're always silent and yeah, so. But still, I would prefer if those things were spoken out loud.
The team will arrive soon.
Anyway.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
And she did say she dabbled in a lot of things, so yeah, this is something else she dabbled in. So, yeah. Not much. I can accept it.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Alright, all hands on deck.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Alright. Okay, first things first. Grab that. Now let's go! And I'm heading in that direction. Whee! Oh. I can just do the leap. Wait, am I not supposed to be here? Yeah! Wait, oh! Driving on the ice! I can thought I was actually somewhere I was supposed to. Oh well. Yeah, I can go back here later and do stuff like that. I supposed to still be on the ice? Oh. I have no idea.
Leave it to me.
You there! Hand over the good loot.
I can get that chest later. Whee! Jump! Wow! Wait, turn off bike? Wait, did I really turn off the bike? I'm Ah, so I was supposed to be up here. Got it. Woohoo! Okay, I'm up here. This is where I wanted to be, but I know I'm supposed to be down there. Alright, whee! Alright, bring me down. Ah! Wait, I'm supposed to be down there. Where am I supposed to be? I'm confused. Yep, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, so I'm actually supposed to be near her? What? Wait. What? Huh? What the hell was this? I'm confused.
So it was here.
What?
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Aemeath.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased.
So, okay, I've seen this kind of thing like twice then, so you could say it's like a... Shakugan no Shana? I think that's what... Oh, just Shana, I don't know. That anime from a while back. They'd take the existence of someone and then basically they forgot of and ease their existence, and then they basically no one remembers them. And then there is that other thing which yeah, I can't remember it. So like that.
Use the core. I want to see them again.
Yeah, but this has nothing to do with your frequencies, right? So... I don't get it. But then again, you did say you was here, so...
Aemeath, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Aww. Did you hand in that thesis though?
Aemeath, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky.
Alexa off. Sorry.
As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
So yeah, going back to the void storm and void matter thing and all that. Well, no, you just talked about void matter, but void storm works the same way, so you could actually go inside it and then just be fine.
Aemeath?
Yep.
I remember you. Well, I'm talking to you now, so...
You don't always have to smile through everything.
Yeah, it's fine to be hurt if you're hurt.
What's that supposed to mean?
Stop faking it.
I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face.
Hey. Enough of my face.
You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roi's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roi. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
Okay, later. Ah, my bike's here. Yeah, my bike. Oh!
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Yeah, I know she can't touch me, but is she actually sitting on the bike, or is she just floating along and then kind of imitating the bounce up and down? But, yeah.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, do you like what you're doing right now? Even though you don't remember the past? Ah! Hey, stop that! Woo! Wait, did that just fly off the bike?
I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Oh, it's back.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Aemeath said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Yeah, well, the Void Worm did take half some of you. Didn't it? Go for a swim. Okay, so wait, I didn't see that. Yeah. Oh, we can actually touch. Wait. Well, one I can touch, and number two, I saw a young Aemeath, didn't I? And yes, at this point, people already know stuff, but I don't know, and I kept away from spoilers, so I have no idea about anything.
What happened to ya?
I took a swim.
Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work.
Oh, I was going to wonder, did you even try anything from in there?
This is no good. How about this?
Train ported.
It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again.
Hey, why?
The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Erased from existence.
Yes, but someone was in trouble in front of me, and I can't just sit back and leave them to do nothing. Can I?
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole.
Ooh. Also looks like an eyeball.
And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
Yeah, but at the end of this, I'm gonna eventually do that and kick its ass, right?
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
She's a ghost, she can pass through things.
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other.
But they can't see each other, right?
I know you've fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere.
So, that is what I need to find then, to kill it.
Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
And you can finally sit in its driver's seat. Right.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
So basically you just want to call on Megazord. Right? Or is it Voltron? Whichever. Either way.
I'll stay outside and keep watch. Just in case Sigillum comes back.
You could still come in too.
Don't go anywhere, okay?
Big TV.
I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back.
Wait for her to get back, she's just standing outside the door. She hasn't gone anywhere.
A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars.
Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Hey, no.
Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Oh. Oh. Someone's bedroom. Okay, what's over here? Oh, just flowers. Okay, upstairs. What am I going to find? Nothing over there, nothing there, and so basically the parent of this play, Aemeath's parents slept downstairs then, because this is clearly her room.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
Oh, and you are off somewhere.
The Sauls can rush towards the couch.
Okay, back to the couch.
Aemeath still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
She's just outside the door. Okay, what we're going to see from her past?
Aemeath, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Wait. What?
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
What the hell?
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, huh?
Oh, come on, I want to see more of that. Unless we're going to see more of it now.
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
Okay, now back to the couch.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
You gotta fold it the right way.
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then, we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
Aw. And Aemeath came in during that.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjarter Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Oh! Flying! And... Uh-oh. She's drowning!
Everything is okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward.
I wouldn't have been happy.
Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
Okay, now that you say it like that, but still, you could have eased it in. So I'm a...
And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed, my bad.
You did come out and say that, but...
Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing.
Wait. No, Am I wrong? Didn't we awake in, where we were before and we met everyone? Didn't I wake up there? Not anywhere beforehand. Where we were floating beforehand, I don't even know if that was that place. But we were saved by some other woman in there. They gave us something. It was probably Abby. And then Abby's also linked somehow to the Frenodians. And called Abaddon or something like that. And Jinjo, that's where we awoke, not there. Am I wrong?
I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Aemeath.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments.
Sorry, I wasn't there.
But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Hug
the
her.
more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do.
Oh, come on, why couldn't I just hug her right there? It would have been so much better. Before she actually started walking off.
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to.
And how many years did you grow up alone?
And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
Still somewhere more safer.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good.
Yeah, hope so.
I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Aemeath.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
Yeah, upstairs. I sleep downstairs.
Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Okay, toddle off to bed.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
Paper plane.
My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
Oh, we're playing as little Aemeath. Aw.
This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me.
No. Yeah, can't jump. Yeah, nothing over there.
I drew my favorite story. The Challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
No need. They can be whatever color you want.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever.
Oh.
Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Okay, so, yep, that's it. Poke, poke.
Aemeath. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away,
My chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away.
Okay, I just want to know something. Is it just because they didn't want to do Aemeath, make another model for Aemeath, but then again, technically at that point, they could have easily done it, but she said she lost the pendant and couldn't find it in the lake. Didn't get it back, and yet she's got it. I don't get it.
But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me.
Hey!
I'm really good at keeping secrets.
Come on!
So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Aemeath. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
And the mission is?
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Aemeath. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Aemeath.
Aww. We actually do hug. Even though we could have hugged earlier, but still. But then yes, I know I can't touch her, but still.
A dream of the old days.
That is not my bedroom. Ah.
homeland.
No. So I'm just also wondering, how many things can
Morning!
touch
Off to see the
or not
Exostrider
touch?
we go!
Because basically when she was in the water before, we did grab her hand and pull her up. So she had a physical form there. She can basically sit on the bed and lie down and not fall through it. So that and then there's a door that senses her there when she's supposed to be a ghost. You know, yes, a digital ghost, Digimon, sort of. And it knows that she's there.
This is a testament to my...
It's good, but couldn't they just keep it all, like, legit? But then again, if it's passed through things, like walls and stuff, shouldn't she be passing through the floor?
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Especially like when it's man-made stuff. Because you can't... Again, sometimes the whole thing with ghosts and stuff doesn't make sense. Because they can't touch things, but they can touch solid floor. And... yeah, and all that. So... as I say, confuses sometimes. Anyway.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us.
Wait. Oh, she's over there. Hey, no, jump off the bike. There we go. Same with seals. And clearly they can see her, but the cat couldn't and she tried to stroke. Right? In the trailer.
Are you ready for the end?
Wait, is this the end? Is this the end of the patch? If it is, yeah, I'm ready.
Aemeath, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
Yeah, I could. I'm still new here. You know, technically you are 10 years my senior.
Look! It's sleeping.
Ooh.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Let's go! Oh!
Pilot control.
Yeah, how about now? Oh!
Aemeath!
I can fight too! No, don't get deleted! No!
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Aemeath back.
What? So, wait, is that ball that he's got? Is that Aemeath? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, out of my way! Out of my way!
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Yeah, you're not getting anywhere. Not going anywhere. Come back here! Now give me back Aemeath! Grab him by the tail. Right, that was a tail, right? Oh, it was something else. Wait. I ended up chasing something else.
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and Aemeath's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Yeah, you ain't becoming unfrozen. Die. Kill things when they're not doing anything. Because something tells me if I don't, they'll get unfrozen somewhere. At some point. Right? So, best freeze them. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, I'm not missing you. Right, and up I go. Whee! Slide. Aww.
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
Wait, Aemeath, you having a conversation with it? How? You're a sphere right now. How does that work? Whee! Slide. Aww. I like a slide. Wait. Wait, you just put Aemeath in there? Ha! And now it's moving around.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Aemeath can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
Okay, I'm confused. Why did it put her into the Exostrider and now that she's in there, she's got
everything she can to keep Sigillum away from me. And then
and
there's
kill
the Strider
Sigillum.
Gate.
Oh,
There must be a connection.
I don't understand what's going on. No. Upper Pinky. Right.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency.
Oh, I don't know. Do you think...
Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
He thought Aemeath being in that would help him do something. I don't know. Oh, and now I'm back to using Havoc. Wait, did I just go inside Aemeath? Inside the Exo Strider? With him?
Are you all right, Aemeath? All good. Inside the Exo Strider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
Why is it saying go home?
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay?
No, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Please. I'm begging you.
Aemeath?
Why refuse? So lonely.
Okay, so I'm fighting with so I'm at this fight with Rover. No.
Feather drones, assemble!
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. The wicked will
Right
face
on
judgment.
target.
Come on.
From the sky!
I sense your... No hesitation. I sense your weak... Huh? Swift and resolute.
Why does it keep saying go home? Who's it talking to? Wow, I actually got that little intercept right for once. Seriously. How about no? Crazy bastard. Hey, I blocked that one. Wait. Turn into a quick time event. Just the end of it.
Open the Strider Gate. Go home.
Shut up!
Wait. Oh, it's telling me to go home. Then why?
I said, shut up! That is not home!
Actually, then I'm confused.
I won't allow anyone.
She gets wings! I'm a Evo too! Oh, better yet, I'm a Digivolve!
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Even though, yeah, it would have been better if I said, I'm a Digivolve too!
Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void!
Heroes on! Lights up!
Blindness checked.
Alright,
Fly high!
let's just kick ass! Switch! Wait.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Melt what away? How about no?
Smile!
Ignite the world! Light arc!
Yeah, and this is why I want to get Aemeath.
Cannon hammer. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight!
Wait. How many different things does she have?
To the Savior's victory!
She has 2. Yeah, why was I in slow motion and he wasn't?
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Wait, what?
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
Huh?
What exactly are you hiding from me?
Second phase.
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Aemeath, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Well, a little bit. He isn't.
Enter the ghost.
Eliminate.
From the sky.
Swift and resolute. Ha! None shall whisper.
Whirling up.
System integration.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril purged in light.
Light show of the finale.
Okay, that one actually played a little differently than usual.
Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises.
Go kill.
Swift and resolute.
Destroy.
Down with the curtain. Duty called.
Wait. Haha, nope.
Target.
Get down here.
No trick. System integrate. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Light
God.
The world
Die
is
now.
mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Oh, I missed. Wait, actually, no, I didn't.
Mess mode.
Evil repel. Come on, little one. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite.
Wait,
the world.
what is she actually teaming up with? I
Body
didn't
damage.
kind of notice just then.
Eclipse.
Ah, come on. Stop that.
Target destroyed. Projection mode. System integration complete.
Yeah, I still didn't kind of get what she's actually teaming up with here. He's in a mech suit. Aemeath digivolve to mech form. Bye.
Did you forget your homeland?
Wait. Well, what? Wait. That wasn't me, was it?
Are gone.
So... Okay, so, I don't know, is that gonna be another... a hint to a new path of mine?
Is this Aemeath's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Paper plane! Huh. Alright, I'm just following. Okay, they're playing instruments.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing.
No, she's just relaxing.
Space in your eyes.
Doodle. Okay, now we're moving on. Oh. I'm one with Aemeath. No. Nope.
Goodbye.
Wait, who's saying goodbye to? Okay, now I search.
A photo album.
Doodles?
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
I am Aemeath, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please
Don't look
at
for
me.
Well, what's going on?
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain, saving the world. Huh.
Oh, so what?
Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
So this why your whole thing was trying to save the world? Because you wanted to release it from me. Take away my stress of it.
No. She can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Even though I'm seeing it right now. Okay, but what now?
Why?
Why what?
It hurts.
What hurts?
What should I do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Okay, nothing else here.
I can't go back.
Oh. New staircase. Desks. Or bridge. Either way.
Oh, are you talking to me?
You're the only one else here.
I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you?
Yeah, it could help.
Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone.
Is that basically a story of me?
These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving.
Yeah, this story is definitely me. About me, but
Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable?
no, it's kind of depressing. A little bit.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat.
Like, I am just a girl.
But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy.
Yeah, apart from me.
The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten.
Well, I'm the cat. I forgot where home is, so okay, yes.
Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
No, it's sad. Even your face is saying it with tears. I don't find that laughable. I find upsetting. Depressing. Because we don't know where home is anymore. Oh, well, what just happened?
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think.
About?
That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her.
Yeah, and as I said, this is why the whole you want to save the world because of it. You want to save me.
The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before.
Yeah, I'm not weighed down by everything else in my past.
The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasita. She told me all about this new journey.
Yeah, and they're the only places I know. So, yeah.
It made me happy. Truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you.
True. But if someone from that past actually shows up and has a grudge against me, that's like kind of annoying. I don't know why they're attacking me.
So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in void space.
Why, what did you see?
All that pain she carried about her home. It's gone now. Why bring it back?
And is this also linked to the thing that we saw earlier about her not and keeping it a secret and not telling me with those kind of like insane eyes that she had? Is that what was she referring to? This stuff and not telling me about it? Maybe.
If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
I understand that, but I want to know my past. I want to know everything that came before.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness? I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope.
Until when?
What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth.
Wait, what am I seeing here? So what? Basically in the void, did you see the future or something? I don't know. And anyway, Sigillum wasn't that me. Anyway, regardless.
I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward.
Yeah, and that is probably what I was thinking before before I lost my memories.
That's why.
Because there was a meaning to it. Leave the classroom. Yeah, as I said, that is me. See? There I am. Hey! No, that's me. No.
Stop, Aemeath.
That is me.
I told you to stay out of this.
You are not gonna kill me. Well. Oh, I'm over there. Anyway, can't you see that she's me? That is me. I can touch you.
You did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now.
Unless that thing is... Okay, I don't know, but... I know Aemeath said that she brought that in, but... I don't know, do you think that is the frequency... All the frequency that was took from me that made that? Maybe? I don't know, I'm guessing. Leave me alone. As I said, I've stayed away from spoilers because I wanted to play through this with a clear mind. So, without knowing what's going on. So, hey, it could be, it could not be, but still, my guess right now, even though it's just before the next part's coming out.
I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry.
Yeah.
My choice to make.
It is.
Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Can be too much for one person. Especially when it's not yours to bear.
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
But it is a part of me. It has to... I can live with it. As like I did prior.
Only weigh on us because they matter.
Yeah.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of.
Okay, well that does explain why I'm technically linked to the Sentinels. So wait, the Exostrider and the Sentinels are from somewhere else? Why? And then I'm just guessing that the Thrunodians are from this planet, from Solaris. So basically, we're invaders, right?
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost.
Digimon.
As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Thrunodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency.
Wait, that was in there?
Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured.
Oh, so past, future, present. Oh, so wait, so was that what was taken from me? Wait, can I get back now? If you still got it?
But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me.
Aww.
Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider.
The one you piloted during your simulation, which turned out to be the real thing, which kinda fucked everything up, right? So yeah, I don't understand.
That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels.
So how did this Exostrider, who did it transport?
They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Thrunodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them.
And we have not seen any more of these prior. Shouldn't have been one Shinjo and Renesita all basically I'm forgetting the other place now. Septimon. Shouldn't there be one of these in there? Or unless we're gonna actually go back and find the Exostrider in these locations.
Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Thrunodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you.
Wait, there's even more?
From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see home.
You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving.
Okay, now that's mean.
And still, you...
I smiled happily and then took it.
You crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain.
And that explains the insane look in your eyes right there.
I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter.
Oh.
It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born.
Ah. So that's why it's me. But then you still shouldn't try to kill it.
It was born from my mind. From all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered.
Actually, I think it's more from your dreams and desires. You wanted me to go home, and it kind of twisted that into a weird kind of way. So, I don't blame you.
At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
Well, yeah, because it is me. So, can I merge with it, and we become whole?
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
So that's why she basically threw you in there, into the Exostrider, to try and get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it.
No, that won't work. That won't help anybody.
This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't blame you. But it's my past. I should know it.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Aemeath. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me.
Yeah, because as I know right now, this is my home. Solaris 2 is my home. I have no memory of anything else.
But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that.
True.
Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn.
Yeah, but we still technically took down the Thrunodian at the end. They fought to lead up to it. We finished the job.
The Black Shore's Bloom Bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide.
Yeah, and hunt down a Thrunodian that was good, that started civilization here, and we technically ended up being the bad guys. My opinion, because as I said, the Thrunodians started civilization. It was good, it was peaceful. Sentinel showed up, that's when it changed. So technically, everyone and the Sentinel were the bad guys. Thrunodian was good, and we ended up killing it because of it. Though that also means that Abby is from here, but still, I know I'm going to keep bringing it up, but every time I can, I'm going to.
Lahai Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But
kindness you must kill.
I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face.
Yeah, myself, right there.
The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
I have everyone who I've met on this journey. I'm never alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance.
Okay, why did I have to tilt my head a bit? I just keep my head up straight.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hooray, she said it! She said the line! Aww. There. It's alright, Aemeath. Don't have to suffer no more. Wait, where did my frequency go? Where did the thing go? I've already merged with it. Hey, where's it? Why did it run off? Oh, now we're going to deal with it.
So, this is your choice.
And also, if this got corrupted from the Frenodian,
is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
But where I end.
Then keep going.
Okay, so as I said, that power was from the Frenodian. That corrupted the frequency that was Aemeath had. And we had a talk with the Frenodian there, and it wasn't evil. So, as like in Seer, even though basically the void worms and all that, would that technically be a way from the Frenodian to get rid of the invaders, which is basically me, the Sentinel and all that? So basically, technically, peace can return to Solaris. That is what I'm getting. As I said, I don't know if it's true. I haven't heard anything about this. Actually, I've heard no one talk about the Frenodians being good. It kind of seems like I'm the only one to actually talk about the Frenodians actually being good and the Sentinels being the evil ones. I've only heard me talk about it, no one else. And I have heard a few people talk about this game anyway, but still, I've heard no one say about it. Am I the only one who's picked up on this or not? So let me know in the comments.
no matter what.
So what, have I now got all my frequency back that you took from me earlier?
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
Yeah, and was the rest of my frequency returned? Abby, can you tell? Abby, wake up!
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now.
Oh, good for you. Even though technically the Frenodian is around, so technically keep it down a little bit, otherwise it might go after you again. Try to...
My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected.
It could already be detected by doors and stuff. Beds, doors, it can still be detected regardless. This is why I say I don't understand ghosts anyway. So you're like a Digimon with a physical form. Even though technically Digimon have physical forms anyway, but the ones from Season 6 can have them and cannot, so... Yeah, you're more like a Digimon from Season 6. From Ghost Game. Wait, no, it's Season 7. Season 7 is Ghost Games. Because Season 6 is Cross Wars. Because Season 5 is Data Squad. And 4 Frontier and 3 Tamers and... Yeah, so Season 7 of Digimon.
It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
That's the question.
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy.
And you can
Together.
probably reunite with all your friends. Well, your three friends that from the trailer, right? See what they're up to. Even though I know 2 of them are teachers, but... And if I remember correctly what someone's shown, the 3rd one is still a student, even though it's been 10 years. Actually, I don't think anything's changed with her, but whatever. Either way.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
Yeah, it was me. And Aemeath.
That was Aemeath. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
Yeah, I've been talking to her all day.
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
Alright, I'll be careful.
Do I have to?
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian.
Even though I've already had a little conversation with a little bit of the Threnodian already, but still. Which also turned out to be a good guy. So, yeah.
For now, just be with Aemeath. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Yeah, I will.
Looks like Aemeath is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Probably trying to meet up with old friends, right? You know, that would be good for her to reunite with all of them, but I don't know if she's going to, but it still would be fun to see it, wouldn't it? See their reaction, see her reaction, see everything.
Let's just make do with
But
a Nutri-Pack for now.
Whee! Wait. No, I'm going over here. Damn it. Well, wrong button.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Oh, do tell.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, all we have to do is just make sure Lene does not show up.
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals.
Right. Seriously, I forget names. But still.
I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, attend my own fan meeting.
You can actually go back on stage and continue your music career. You can do that too.
An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Well, yeah. And as well because your voice hasn't changed since then, so that'll be a giant shock to everybody, wouldn't it?
I know, right? You have to come too.
Hey, I'm a fan. I can be a fan.
You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Alright, let's go do that. Okay, all the way down here.
Entries open, everyone!
To the queue.
Meeting will begin soon. Welcome. We're giving out souvenirs too.
Maybe I should have waited until everyone was finished talking, but nah, screw it. Live concert!
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart.
Hey, that's where everyone starts.
But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people.
Yeah, and nowadays it's basically everyone copies or tries to get rights to everyone else's song and not sing their own stuff. Don't they? So, yeah. Or at least some do, I think. I know I've heard the same song sung by different people so many times before, but still.
If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
Do for both.
You really do care about the people of the High Roy, don't you, Aemeath?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though.
Well, no, because you was technically 10 years younger back then, but still. You stuck 10 years in this age, as this age, stuck in school, so yeah, you're gonna get attached to it.
To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything.
And save the world. For me.
And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you.
Yeah, but still you wanted to do it just to save me from that burden, didn't you?
But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before.
Oh yeah, because they can't see you. You can eavesdrop on all the conversations you want. And also mess about with your friend's food.
So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it... Go on then, Aemeath. I want to hear you sing.
And not just a recording of you. The actual you.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today.
Well, yeah, I did help raise you, so technically I'm kinda your stepmom, ain't I? So, yeah. Could say that.
But first, you need a better look for the show.
Hey, I don't look good like this. Or are you talking about my school uniform? I haven't got that yet. Wait. Wait, this is how I get it!
There! Brand new! Just like I remember you wearing. Looks
Ah.
good, right? A new place calls for a new look.
Okay, so it's not the school uniform, it's just my old clothes. Well, at least that's a little better than the school uniform. So, technically I'm not going to get a school uniform. Technically we could have got two outfits. This one and the school uniform, but I like this one better.
This brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior.
Don't look at me.
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing?
Hey, I'm not the same person as I was 20 years ago. So, yeah, sue me. I'm not the same person. I'm different.
Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures.
Right, it was 20 years ago. Because I don't know if it was 10 years from when we was with Aemeath to her dying or becoming the resonator to the Exo Strider. If it was 10 years to Len and then 10 years after that, I don't know. Was it 20 years or what? Either way.
As for me, it's showtime.
Because obviously Aemeath was a little child back then and not who she is now, so yeah. Okay, what does everyone think?
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. May all our sweet dreams take
yeah, everyone can actually see her now. It's so good, so fun. And the returning star appears. Long lost star. Aww. Dear Giovanni. Yeah. Let's see what people think.
Aemeath. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
10 years ago.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Her online replies? You don't know what her online replies were. That was 10 years ago. You know, technically she could still technically reply. It's computer stuff. She could just do a ghost digital reply, but still. Has she been replying to her fans that way? Huh, I wonder.
Aemeath from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Because she's been here all along for the past 10 years.
Aemeath? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us.
Is that one of her former friends? I wonder.
I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see her.
Oh yeah, I want to see that though. How are we going to actually see that? See you reunite with her old friends, her 3 friends that she had. I want to see that. But then again, I'm still wondering why her friends aren't her biggest fan, one of her biggest fans. Keep showing up to these meetings, but yeah, whatever.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, so is that why no teachers show up? Why those 3 technically wouldn't show up? Because they're teaching classes right now. Oh.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Hey, that's what people like. People like brain rot.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
And I haven't been alive. So, yeah, but she's not really going to say lie, is she? Sit down. Yeah, let her have a moment.
homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders.
Yeah, I can guess, but I doubt it. You guys are invaders. So, yeah, technically you're the bad guys, right? And the Phenodians are just kind of like trying to save themselves. Save their own existence from being wiped out. So, yeah. Is that ever going to be brought up again? Or not? I wonder.
The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Aemeath found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Threnodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Threnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from?
Yeah, well, we know from the trailer it was Aemeath. She linked with it, and then, well, then again, technically she would have went back in time, but yeah, how does that work?
There's a piece that's missing.
From a simulation pod, how can she travel back in time from that? Who knew a simulation pod could travel through time? Oh, she got to boot me.
All done.
She got to
Let's
boot me on
go.
the nose.
Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
Yeah, that was 10 years ago. Not now.
So, where to next?
Yeah, where to next? How about your former friends? Try looking them up.
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Well, at least now you can graduate. It's been 10 long years. Plus the years that you was in the academy before you died, so... would that be 11 or about 12? Was she a first year or a second year? No, yeah, I think there's first, second and third, I think. But, either way. Cat thief! Yeah, I know it's something that no one ever brings up, but hasn't anyone decided to comment on her outfit? Or what she's wearing? But then again, I wonder if she can actually change it now. Like she's got a physical form. I wonder. But then again, digital change it like she did with mine. Hey, give me back my other outfit.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze?
You taking me up there?
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Yeah, it can. Aw.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's
And I've got a little bit more left to do, and then I'm actually done. So, yeah, let's finish up the let's finish up the rest of the story and then have fun afterwards. Alright, take the shortcuts. Yeah, I still wonder if anyone actually did get up here without the shortcuts. You know, technically I have done that once before, but still. Whatever. Aww. Firework display!
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
I've got more things to do. It's not a self-playing one, come on! It's in movie it's in movie form. It should be autoplay.
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Really? As I put on autoplay and then it kind of...
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible.
Yeah, and I'm still on the fact that that's a good thing, not a bad thing. And as I said, the Sentinel and me are invaders, along with the Exo Strider, because they brought the Sentinels here. But okay, as I said with the Sentinels and Exo Striders bring the Sentinels. Who was technically the Sentinel that was here in the High Roy? Because only the Exo Strider is here, not the Sentinel. Or was that something that was devoured or destroyed by the Threnodian and didn't know where the Exo Strider was? Could be, but I don't know. But still, I'm still sticking to my theory. Exo Strider, Sentinels, me, invaders. The Threnodians are good beings. They're only acting out because we're here. The invaders are here and they're the only ones that actually know that we're the invaders and everyone else is kind of... They've been told a lie. But still, my theory, don't know if it's true, but my theory. Regardless.
And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
Yeah. Well, I haven't finished it yet, well, I did say that, but I don't know what other place I'm going next. Someone has to give me a hint first.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere.
And so can you, now that you're... Well, Aww.
Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
All alone?
When will you come back?
In 20 years.
I don't know, Aemeath. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
I don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
You can do whatever the hell you want.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
No.
Aemeath.
Just go.
Yeah, don't make me cry.
You're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Aemeath. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart.
Okay, so probably the only bad thing here is the lament. The Thrunodians are good, even though but because we came here, we're linking the Thrunodians and the lament together. They're two separate things, they're not the same thing, right?
Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Hey, she can do it.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you.
Follow in my footsteps.
Don't laugh. I'm serious.
All right. All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Aemeath.
Tired?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Yeah, probably after a good night's rest, I'll be back to normal.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
I know.
Why am I in control of Sigilum?
Huh?
Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
What? Why? I'm in first person.
Aemeath's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Huh? Wait.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time.
Okay, this is probably one of Sigilum's memories because obviously Sigilum was me, but separate from me, so I'm kind of reliving one of the incidents then. Ooh, this thing can't be good.
I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
So this was also probably before she even met me in the classroom. Right?
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self.
Oh. So instead of always me getting a future message, you actually got one.
Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Aemeath emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment.
Wait. From the Threnodian? Huh?
The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Wait, so that's your future?
Aemeath was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
Wait, so Aemeath went through that and... Wait, what? I'm confused.
I was shocked at first. But the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense.
Oh yeah, you did say you went into void space, so... Yeah, but then again, you're saying that this is from the future, so... Wait. You're gonna go into the future and then come back to the past to do less and then... Wait, how do... I'm confused. The Aemeath we know said that she's already been in void space. But the message she got from the future... Well, this is talking about the events that we've just heard about, but... What? I'm confused.
This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris.
Oh, so the Threnodian is also... Oh, at least Aleph 1 is, but I don't know about the others though.
Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of.
So basically it's just doing time travel, right?
And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
You're immune?
Aemeath, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
Well, if that's technically what that is, as you said, the message from the future, you going back to where it started to seal it, so yeah.
Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect.
Wait. So are you saying that technically I wasn't supposed to meet you back then? That's the effect of this loop. So, wait, then what was the first part of you did? The very first instant. So you met me because of something you did to change...
Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago, could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost.
Digimon.
And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy.
So what? Then you're saying that if you didn't go back, Lahai Roy would have been destroyed, so then how does that, but... I'm confused. If it got destroyed, how could you... How come the very first instant of time, but then again, does time not work like that, so even if you're going to do something in the future, it still affects at the back? I'm confused. I would like to think that that's how it works, that there's one set of time that's unaffected by anything in stuff like this, and then you do something in that to change stuff in the past, and then it makes basically like a parallel split, because everyone, because a split in time and all that, as they say what is. So first instant is always the same, then after that it's always going to follow that route.
And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
Yeah, but the first... I'm confused. No, I'm... Leave me alone.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop...
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this.
No, you got the power to!
There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Oh, no!
Aemeath.
That's not good. Aemeath, get back here! But really, I can't even go backwards. I thought going back would have been something, but still.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
Ah! No.
You? How?
So I was able to break out of it.
Aemeath, don't you dare decide this by yourself.
Did this actually happen?
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have.
They're my words, aren't they?
Forgive me.
Okay. Okay, now what? Oh, good.
Aemeath!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time.
And start the whole process all over again.
The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
Yeah. I gotta get there.
I can still catch up to her. I have to move, now.
Yeah, I do.
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Okay, so we're still going. Gotta make it quick. Gotta save Aemeath! Hey, come on. Oh, seriously. to go to a certain bit before I could jump in.
Don't go.
Aemeath, no! Don't!
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own.
Same to you.
This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And Lahai Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
You should have a hand! No! Huh? Oh! Wait. Okay, it's playing what we first did when we went to Hinami. Okay, so just boot me on the nose 3 times. No.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Wait.
My body, it's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal.
Oh, is this where she overclocks? Oh, actually, don't know. I'm
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
God.
But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
Also, is this why she takes on so many jobs
What
and
would make you proud?
fun with everything?
Aemeath. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so, so happy.
Aemeath said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman.
Well, you... So basically she lost it when you lifted her out, then... So, wait. So, that Aemeath came from future, but... Then... So what happened to the actual Aemeath then? Wait, did she... I don't know. I'm confused. But then again, it's the same one, isn't it?
It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now.
Yeah, you pushed her out the void storm. Your past self brought her up, but...
My failure to save Aemeath? Has it already become part of Lahiroy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here.
No, I will not.
Aemeath is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exo Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
Come on. Do something. Wait, what? Where'd it go white? Hello? Wait.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
Yeah, I hope so.
That direction. It's the Synchronlink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
Is that the one I'm missing?
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
So I can see her, but she became it. Right, or
Aemeath?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
yeah, I never read this, but still. Wait, so basically when you became it, we were there, but going from the void matter storm that we're in, right? So what are we doing now? I wonder. Which is there. No, her eyes do look dead right now. This is technically still that time, right?
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Aemeath. You're only a piece of what she left behind.
Okay, so
kept alive by this talisman.
Okay, so that's why she looks dead, but still.
But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it?
Well, hope. Yes, I believe it does.
Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Aemeath, I never would have found this talisman.
Yeah, and time would have played out differently.
And you wouldn't be here at all. Mook told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is.
And reunite him.
He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork.
Like no one's seen on the opposite side of a black hole. So, yeah.
How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
It's strange seeing Aemeath so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Aemeath.
Yeah, I will do it. Aww. Little fragment. Boop.
Don't be sad.
That like the link between them? And off you go!
Our fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last wisp of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors on every piece of bitterness of the gleaming. For myself, we spray your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength of nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again. The breezes in your veins cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality
Okay, we are done. And that was a good story, and I can't wait to finish the rest of it. But looking at the time that I'm playing this now, I don't have that long left to wait for the next part, so yeah, it works, but then again, it could not, so yeah. Wait, is this song just gonna keep going until the end? So it finishes off what? But so I believe that is gonna be it for today, because obviously as for me right now it is a little late, so if you can kind of tell that my voice is kind of low, people are in bed, so yeah, I can't really be that loud. Probably not to like I was earlier, but still. So I don't know if I am going to continue doing with what I was doing before, like doing everything, or maybe I'll try, because I'm still wondering about how well my computer is going to do, because it kind of seems like it's fine right now, but then again it kind of does do that every now and again. But when I send it off, it's fine, but then it can mess up later, but I don't know. But still, we'll see. Okay, I might be able to do one pull on her tempo before I finish, because I have a load of these, so I should be able to have enough to make one final tempo before I finish. And hopefully I get it. I get her. I get Aemeath, and I'll be happy. Wait, did I miss one thing? Okay, I need to figure out what that is. Or it's hopefully something I can still do, but I'll have to find it. Anyway. I can't believe I missed one. There's just one thing there. One thing for that, and that is it. Okay, so now I think it's just gone back to normal. Okay, can I pull you with this tempo? You know, I have got, well, technically 6 days left, but still, please. Please. Yes! Right after I finished the story too. Oh, and I was only on, and I've technically wished on this already 30 times. This is my 40th temple, 4-time temple. I got it right after the story. Aemeath. She lives. as one of my units. And her Digivolve form.
Did you see me?
Yep, and I played with you too. Can't wait to do more. That was so lucky. Now I can just let everything save until I can actually decide something else to pull. You know, technically I do want that. But with what I've got left, I don't know if I can. I can still try. Just see how far I get with it. So, yeah. Anyway, isn't only, like, nowadays one unit, you know, technically it's still going... Or is that a different game? Eh, whatever. What's this? Just kind of like finishing things off that I can, sort of. Just because I might as well. Do that. And that. And I get that. Okay, did I get the stuff from here? Yeah, obviously stuff I can't go for. Yeah, I have. Still not got that yet, but I don't know if I should. Anyway. So, I have still all this stuff left to do. Well, I'm claiming that right now. I'll have it on when I... Basically, I'll change into that later. Oh, I could just change into it now. Better outfit. Never touching. Can finally do that. Oh, that's just links last, so yeah, got that. Alright, and that is it. I'm done. Wait. No, it's just that thing there, because I haven't really played on the PC, so yeah.
You might want to brace yourself
Alright,
before Nana's
I'm done now.
seminar.
That is everything. I am now done. So, as I said, I don't know if I'll be back to do the other stuff. If I am, obviously you'll see it. If not, I'll just do it my own time. So, yeah. Either way, that is it. And I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was fun. And yeah. Okay. Bye.